Hartman had never felt as anxious as during the week after Maud had managed to lose the Wakes. Their car stood by the path that had once led to Diver's Isle. Hartman thought about Thomas Aine's cabin in the depths. It was only a matter of time before Wake started writing. They had to be found, and fast. The moment he heard on the police radio that Sheriff Breaker had picked up Wake, he was already in his car driving toward town. Hartman had never felt as
Так, вроде живой стрим, да? Надеемся. Раз. Так, хайс. Готовьте ушки, сейчас будет жесть.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn! So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Не, ну ахуй, третий раз прохожу до сих пор Spirit.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves.
Sleep.
Я пропустил диалог случайно, так что перезапускаем.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, night springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, good going, Al!
Да, Сандерс, я знаю, вчера смотрел в прямом эфире. Проведник, вспышка слева. Это не вспышка, это называется... Это, как он говорит... это клетка для санифлина. Это называется... астигматизм. Вот, да. А ты как думал? Ты как думал? Вот тут собираемся записочки. Как ваше дела? Как ваше ничего? Да, он вырубил на 5-м из 12 раундов. Это же половина боя не прошла. Он его вырубил. Он на первые 4 раунда просто прыгал по арене, даже его не бил. На 5-м просто 2 раза ударился. Клетка для состояния не понадобилось, его сожрали так в парке, а в Джурасик парке уже сожрали, уже не успел начать, а уже попиздились. А у тебя стигматизм? Я не знал, сори, я не знал. Случайно хищник как травоядным пустил. А мы не думали, случайно. Главное, что Nightmare написал. Да, его надо перепроверить, потому что Nightmare это... Ну, смотри, Nightmare это не так сложно, сколько новые игры плюс. На Nightmare открываются новые записки, которых нет на первом прохождении. Вот.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Мне понравился с ней сесть решил. Это... Главное, что перед этим заданием там 120 тысяч рублей. Чтобы, как говорится, если съедать, то съедать с удовольствием. Я второго назвал такого же Флинджер, белый прохоживый джуниор. Сука, Флинн младший протянет. Наверное, меньше, чем основной, потому что ж обычно, когда... Хотя не знаю, может сын не будет. Дайте экспериментировать. Когда будет Уба... короче... Уба динозавр.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Погоди, так ты играешь на ПК, потому что я вижу, ты не в сети на консоли.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is...
Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Нет, пока дольше живет, но появится Индомиус Рекс и Интерраптор, к нему запущу. Чисто испытание на выживание, короче. Отстреливаешься из всех рейднеков. Первую часть игры, пока она выиграет с меня. Окей, и будут дома пустые. Потом я, короче, Илья Мэдисон займет. Он сжечь себе квартиру в США, вот и займет. Кстати, давайте это радио «Эхо Москвы». Все закончилось, можем идти. Пошли, ребята. О, ебать, какие люди, ВЦВХ вернулся, здравствуйте. Как дела, как ваше ничего?
I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Венедиктов это то есть Венедиктов это тот, который напарник Шерлока Холмса? А нет, где Бенедиктов был. Добрейший вечерочек. Добрейший вечерочек, с вами Рамира. Мы сегодня будем отрезать пиписьки хейтерам Last of Us. Ну, нахуй, я сейчас будем против трактора сражаться по ноге. Стой, блядь, стой. Остановитесь. Остановитесь. И чё, 65 так 65. Ужасный сон комбайнера, да, это фрейминг симулятор 65. Overwatch. Нет, это хуеватч. Чё-то попутал.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Да тихо, Берри, сейчас я тебя освобожу, успокойся.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this thing now. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Не дай бог, Сандерс, не дай бог.
Power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Нихуя, такие были голодные, что аж холодильник оторвали. Нормально.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby edge.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Я там скину еще один видос по поводу смешариков, только другой, связанный с Call of Duty, тебе понравится. После стрима.
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Вот, сейчас будем накатывать, мне тут лежит. Сейчас готовится. Ждем к концу главы, тогда накатим.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened.
Фритюре? Это как понять? В смысле, работал на фритюре. Это как? О чем ты?
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
А там можно пожарить картошку фри. Я знаю, что можно кофе налить. Реагируй молча. Это максимум, что я знаю.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
А где? А где-то можно поработать на фритюре? Реально? Ветский мир, очень посмотри, где это. Я просто не знаю, где. Да погоди, она топись там. Сразу изучу.
Sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
А, это в DLC-шке, это в DLC-шке. Понял, у меня DLC закрыто. Чтобы открыть доступ к DLC, я должен пройти сперва сюжетку.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain.
Никита Качай, Радиарнот, будем с тобой делать FBI Open Up и ложить Синтерса лицом в пол.
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish.
А, да, ты платину будешь ебашить.
You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my armor a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Не, ну шедевр, шедевр. Секунду. Раз. Так. Да, мне все равно не так много осталось, по сути, просто 5 звезд добить у каждого там, и больше оставшихся 5 звезд на каждое задание, или каждого персонажа, или что, о чем ты? Или это спойлер?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an altar wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt
Смайлики накидывает мне, не знаю кто. Спасибо. Очень-очень красивая песня. Очень красивая песня.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Пиздишь, пиздишь, смотри, все мои манускрипты при мне, смотри. Опа, все здесь есть. Что ты врешь? Что ты врешь? Зачем? Чтобы что? Пытаешься выебнуться таким образом? Ну-ну. За персонаж летят, летят и летят, не прекращают лететь. Вот. Приятно.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
I am never...
В оригинале он, кстати, тут реально блюет в ремастере, почему-то вырезали рот.
She's the one in the song, the lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Опа-на, ну все.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Понимаю,
It was the booze that made his mind reel.
Да.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a
А вот
story.
какую ночь? А вот узнаете, ребята, в Alan Wake 2, там-то, в прологе. А вот тут Никит у меня. Сюда, блядь. Вот тут Никит. Короче, дробовик лежал под цепью. Помнишь, там головоломки мы решали с тобой 2 года назад? А вот здесь, помнишь, были утоляющие были. А вот здесь, помнишь, Никит, можно было компьютер почитать. Эх, сильно изменился... Блядь, кто нахуй завалил дверь? Сильно изменился Bright Falls при Собянине. А вот помнишь, Никита, здесь было заперто до сих пор. А вот помнишь, там можно было найти записки. А вот помните, как здесь проход в подвал или где? Да, вот здесь проход в подвал сделали. Чей свет?
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Влад, я бы так вспоминаешь, когда реально.
There's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Понимаю.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
А, кстати, Никита, ты здесь? Здесь кое-что расскажу. Никита, здесь нет.
Password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Over this weird though, you need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on! Hey, Sheriff! Password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smarts.
Good job, Wayne. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Надеюсь, русским младенцам их зафаршировал. Это уже называется оргия. Ведь как я жду, чувак, в МГС-3, ты не представляешь, как я жду МГС-3 Дельту. Да, через 35 дней предзагрузка, и через 37 дней можно начинать играть. Мне очень нравится Bright Falls по атмосфере ночью, поэтому я хочу насладиться им, рассказать по полной программе. Мы, кстати, будем вот туда подниматься, где огни, туда будем подниматься. Это родное Мурино и Каролинка. Кстати, мы с Никитой подумываем купить подписку на Игорь Ринга, потому что, покупая подписку на Игорь Ринга, ты получаешь возможность играть с ним в кооперативе ради or not. Это, блядь, прикол чисто ради этого.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Я его смотрел полный высер, полное говно. Вообще тупой видос. Вообще, ведь... И Линк тоже, кстати, посмотрел его, кстати, и написал, что сделает видос об этом, потому скорее всего, если его не будет нет, потому что это мало того, что очерняет его, так еще и врет. Там буквально ложь. Мне не понравился этот видос видео. То есть я ничего против аудио не имею особо, но вот этот видос реально высел.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message. told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
О, да, хотелось. А я не знаю, скорее всего, его не взял с собой в Чехию. Я сомневаюсь. Хотя, может, взял. Но в Чехии запретили пропаганду абсолютно любую. То есть коммунизм приравняли к экстремизму несколько дней назад, поэтому я сомневаюсь, что он сможет снимать видос в этом костюме. Максимум только дома. Я думаю, что сегодня мы уже стобьем игру, кстати. Какой табуретки? Он возьмет стример, скорее всего.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Let's be careful. Wait, over here! There's light!
Да, у меня тоже духота пиздец. На сегодня 32-33 градуса в квартире. Не, ну умирают они специально, случайно. Так. Что тут у нас? Что, пошли.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance. The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man. Selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
Ну, типа олицетворение то, что людей могут отобрать свободу воли, и они станут сами рабами. Прикольно.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Хорошо, я гляну потом после игры.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Просто когда вы сказали, типа, Никит, типа, жарил ли я картошку фри на фритюре в Ready or Not, я подумал, вы про азиатов. Я такой, типа, убивал ли азиатов в игре, я такой, и чё?
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Сандра, смотри. Видишь? День оленя. Я не знал, что для Сани Флина сделали целый праздник в честь Сани Флина.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
А как насчет радиостанций? Там есть кроссплей между консолями, можно играть до 5 людей. Я готов собрать пати. Вот Кирилл будет играть попозже. Давай тоже покупай радиостанций. Давай Сиану будем просить, либо ключик какой-нибудь, будем играть все в коопе. 5 людей, я, Никита, Кирилл есть, еще 2 человека. Ты хочешь, давай, я не знаю, там. Может, барона возьму, если мы помиримся. И будем общаться опять, то еще барона возьму. Если нет, то ВЦВХ. Деньги надо. Она очень дорогая. Я просто не знаю, сколько она стоит. Ну, на компе она стоит дешевле, чем на консолях, поэтому я думаю, может, она дешевле.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
То есть, если у меня есть DLC, то я могу создать лобби, и вы все можете со мной играть без DLC. То есть вам не обязательно покупать DLC для того, чтобы играть в DLC, я правильно понимаю? То есть, если у меня есть DLC, а у меня просто все DLC, у меня Deluxe Pack, типа, с Season Pass'ом, еще будущие DLC на халяву получу в следующем году, то вы просто сможете со мной играть бесплатно. Нам главное, чтобы игра была Standard Edition, да. Может, ключик какой-нибудь найти в Steam. Ну, на каком-нибудь, не в Steam, а на каком-нибудь сайте дешевый ключик подешевле. Просто иногда ключи дешевле, чем купить в Steam, а иногда, наоборот, в Steam дешевле купить, чем ключ. Надо просто посмотреть, если недорого. То если захочешь, если будет возможность, да, и я только за. Я буду играть в это много, на самом деле, то есть. Потому что я фанат SWAT 4, ради ремонта это буквально SWAT 4, только на спидах.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break. Free fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Let's go. Там единственное, что тебе придется произойти играть к игре в самой игре, чтобы был кооп, потому что кооп идет посредством серверов Epic Games. Вот. Ну, просто в игре там здесь будет настройка, произойти игры, просто провяжи его и все.
For it to be free, the dark presence. And again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the man. Put others on the task and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, we're cleared for departure. Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. Throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, we're cleared for departure.
No, you don't! No, goddammit! Come on! this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good. Да, The Fall, базированная группа.
Here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky.
Сейчас, секундочку, хочу кое-что глянуть.
The harbingers of war with their nature and our justice went by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without cause, you gave me a reason to try. Turn the page to see something new. For now, my sincere story. We cannot linger on this stunted view, but love it goes on. I will let your memory heal. I remember you with me on that field. motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race, an involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value our mothers thought. So will you please show me your real face, draw the line in the horizon, 'cause I only need your name to call the reasons why I when I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line, and we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why.
Душевно, очень-очень-очень душевно. А я играю с девочку под Робершу Билку. Чё, в смысле? Ты System Shock играешь? Ты System Shock 2 играешь или чё?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
что ты играешь вообще? Я просто не выкупил. Понял.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Понимаю. Прикольно чувствуете вообще, что про эту сцену, когда она появилась. Когда она появилась, не знаю. Я знаю, что это такое. Потому что я там ежедневно смотрю арты из Грейс Эшкорт, из 9-го рейсика. Вот. Но как она появилась, откуда и так далее, нет, я не знаю. Да, реально, все благодаря ему. А почему именно правило 34? Почему именно не правило 32, а не 35, именно 34? Должно быть что-то, блядь, артов с фурией, либо, блядь, с либо гиперболизацией всех промежностей. Это меня бесит. Нету чего-то такого элегантного, да. То же самое в Грейс Эшкорт я смотрю. Большинство артов, из разряда давай-ка перебор во всем. Я такой, это некрасиво.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse and chorus. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night of otherworldly fiends. Odin's might be your guide. Divorce you from the sane. Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in their name. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed. Children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark. I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Все фильмы про Марио, по автоматам и почтения был еще из 2003 года список правил интернета. Правила R36, 3 и 35 есть. 104 это значит уже сейчас кто-то делает пром на ту или иную категорию. Геймеры все такие мужики, а мужики извращенцы. А тогда бум прошел уже на время постгена благодаря модам на Обливион, Биоварме из их сексом в играх, а потом уже и Skyrim. У Starfield, например, кстати, мир популярный про новый реально тут не в ту стилю. Да, ему нужно сделать отдельную группу про порно. Тогда победит абсолютно всех, кстати. Я кстати, не шучу. Все геймеры, не только мужики, много девушек-геймеров, тоже многие извращенцы, типа на самом деле. Тоже, как я знаю, многие дрочат на красивых парней в них. То есть, это... Ну да, может, вот так вот свелось, что больше геймеров, но не то, чтобы прям 99%. Ну ничего, Сандер, зато победа, зато это 8 лет все дела, зато все остальное, зато будет и так далее. Ничего, потерпит. Ты какой-то видос про это смотрел недавно? Если да, то скинь, пожалуйста, посмотрим. Реально интересная тема.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but... Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
А они уже взломали или нет? Потому что они сказали, не могут взломать DLC, потому что на DLC была более жесткая защита. Игру тогда давно слили на торрент, а вот DLC много лет не могли слить. Так, я отойду на минутки 2 в туалет, а то что-то я перепил, воды сегодня. Хочу отлить. Так, здесь Сандерс, я вернулся. Не взломали, да ну вот жестко до сих пор, блин, жаль. А хакерша это круто, это эмбрессер. Что-то опять бездействует, жаль. Это она резерв взломала фильм, как я помню, да. Ну, большинство новые штуки она ломала. Императрица пиратов, ну да. Есть, конечно, теория, что это не она, а он, или они, но это лишь теория, у нас нет доказательств на это. Давай, пили. Станешь большим популярным ютубером. Меньше всего было прыгнуться плюс жестких всяких порно теперь все устранять про цензуру, да, буду как эти хакеры, Hello Tonight, We Learn, Blackjack автомат, что сам. И это, как говорили хакеры, Even Kids Can Play. А по поводу пиратов, есть норм порно-пародия, там еще Саша Грей в «Золотые годы» снималась. Меня больше прикалывало то, что порно-пародия выходит иногда раньше оригинала. Да, есть такое. Это вот как люди стараются, так и с «Мстителями» было. Вот и думаете, почему пародия против игровой продукт. Я хочу пародию с Грейса Эшкрафт из 9-го крейсера.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Может, с демки вытащат. Хотя, блин, демка обычно сперва на плойку выходит, потом спустя несколько месяцев только на ПК. Поэтому хуй знает, посмотрим. Видим.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
В Division поднялся онлайн. Мы с Никитой как раз хотели поиграть в коопе. Так, стрим не зависай. Блядь, стрим виснет. Пиздец, блядь. Сори. Там было финалки тоже стише. Потеря Леди Полена. Вот бы Леди с Поленом. Стрим Пирса. Да. Кстати, мне Пирс скачан, так и не смотрел еще. Даже не то, это еще второй Division. Да, они же делают этот мобильный еще Division.
Blues, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the chorus. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. Find the Lady of the Light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
На белыми? Это как понять на белыми? А тебе что, не нравится? Или ты просто растягиваешь, или что?
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go. Now be good to go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain.
Да, игра такая же, как 20 лет назад, и как я ее играл. А, ты проходил ее, понял. Я ресторанил все, что игра была лаптоп и мир всем таки осталось. Но это радует. Это бы сделали такую же на современном движке, например. Знаешь, что было прикольно? Prey 2. А, вот был бы новый Prey 2. Ну вот, да, именно. Prey 2 был бы, потому что Prey, я недавно проходил, это буквально System Shock. Вот.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Да, это против тебе Prey. Охуенная игра. Вообще пазл. Одна из лучших. Я до Кирси не прошел еще. Я начинал, но все время забрасывал. Может быть, потом.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse and chorus. Scratching hag, you can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves, now feel the ocean seethe. Father Tor blessed the war between the dark and light. In their songs let their wrongs bring disillusion's night. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
Доброго времени суток, Павел. Так. Что? Ты же любишь списки читать? Да, я люблю списки читать, собирать в Alan Wake. А ты как думал, Сандерс? Как говорится, все по канону. Если играем за писателя, значит что? Правильно, нужно собирать все записки. Давайте, птички, летите. Сейчас вас всех выжгу. Все нормально. Нормально. Побежали. Стрим что-то подвис. Так, продолжаем. Остается только посмотреть записки. Я не помню, есть ли записки вообще в доступе, как их много-немного, честно не помню.
Children of the Elder God lyrics. The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Больше, чем дизайн вроде. Зачем проходил дизайн?
know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Don't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Смотри, из-за темной сущности в небо все в каких-то дымках непонятных. Вот это вот все прикольно, красиво.
I hate running. Ooh, I should have kept
See
that
those
gym
lights?
membership.
That's the elevator we need to
Звуки из Alan Wake подходят после тех, что, кстати, бюро Тимпир задыхается, ну или как в то время Брейхаут играет.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Please. Please.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Coming! We have to hold them off! almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Да не говори, блин.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds. was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Да, что-то как-то слишком многовато, мы еще продержимся. Ой, блядь, ну. Плохо сейчас будет. Блин, я слепой, надо было прыгать, а я что-то не заметил. Ну все, это финал уровня, потом начинается последний, думаю, да, мы пройдем, собственно, финал. Короче, мы сегодня добиваем игру полностью. Выполнение будем завтра, скорее всего, играть, либо послезавтра посмотрим, а вот основную кампанию сегодня добьем.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 133 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me.
Прекрасная композиция, мне очень нравится. Шесть. Это сейчас будет последний эпизод, он самый короткий, по идее. Сейчас где-то проходится, ну, максимум за 1,5. Вот. Там еще есть 2 дополнительных эпизода, ну, типа отдельно. Вот. И они выходили позже, как дополнительные, как спецвыпуски. Но их же будем в следующий раз проходить, потому что не успеем. Блин, как же я обожаю песни группы Poets of the Fall. Очень красивые композиции. Я 3 раза игру начинал и бросал, а вот вторую часть прошел. Я прохожу Alan Wake первого уже 3-й раз. Собственно, и American Nightmare, который аддон к первой части, буду тоже 3-й раз проходить. Я вторую часть ждал очень сильно, типа я прошел первую, я был разочарован, что продолжения нет. Там типа очень жесткий намек на продолжение. И спустя много лет его анонсировали, я так сильно его ждал. Я в первый день выхода игры проходил его. Мне очень понравилась, одна из моих любимейших игр. Вот, но это было на релизе. Я второй Alan Wake всего лишь раз прошел на релизе. И я специально не перепроходил, хотя хотел. Ждал, когда выйдут дополнения. А вот дополнения вышли, я в них еще не играл. И вот сейчас мне наконец-то дошли руки, освободилось время на Алана Вейка, поэтому вот перепрохожу первую и буду перепроходить вторую на новом уровне сложности. Там добавили новую игру плюс, которая расширяет лор, добавляет новые записки, новые истории и так далее. Ну и дополнения, которые вышли, там 2 таких крупных дополнения на часов 6. Вот тоже хочу их пройти, буду впервые проходить. Поэтому да. Еще книгу по Alan Wake хочу почитать, потому что в коллекционном издании по первой части находилась такая довольно грубая книжечка. Один из персонажей. Типа книга одного из персонажей игры. И она много чего объясняет, рассказывает и приводит к некоторым событиям из второй части. Вот. Очень, на самом деле, интересная книга. Вот, можно там в интернете найти, почитать ее, довольно забавно. Поэтому, да. Ну, короче, да, я фанат и Remedy, я фанат Алана Вейка. Но первый Alan Wake очень специфичный. То есть, многим не нравится, но вот мне вот нравится. То есть, мне как раз-таки нравится за то, за что не нравится другим. Это довольно забавно. То есть, то, от чего многие говорят, блин, первый Alan Wake скучный, неинтересный, я говорю, блин, он из этого интересный и захватывающий. Такой вот парадокс. Ну, такое иногда случается у людей, когда то, что всем не нравится, кому-то может понравиться. Это нормально. Просто вот такой вот парадокс случился.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. Так, секундочку. Разок, сейчас. Да, пошли дальше. Это финал игры, я думаю, идем спать. Там осталось почти час. Нью-Йорк 2 года назад. Че, Сандерс, это твое похмелье, да, когда ты просыпаешься утром после работы, Сандерс?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Алан, а это что обозначает? Правильно. Прекращай бухать, меньше пей. А все? А ты что думал? Возраст, все дела.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Что ж ты за квартира такая, что, блядь, все, сука, двери закрыты?
The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TV.
Не вспомнил. Вот-вот. Смотрим шоу.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry. Mostly.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, You're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Эх, уехали, блядь, в отпуск. Уехали. Одна утонула, второго сожрала тьма.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Ох, нам сейчас предстоит долгая и длинная дорога к озеру. Финальный забег ради жены и себя.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Рыжевый Боба.
Me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Да. Да, не пропущу, это уже скоро финал. Давай, спасибо, что зрился. Да, доброй ночи тебе.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse. There's an old tale wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves, till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Что, зайдем в комнату Найтингеля? Ах ты ж ебать, блядь.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy
Что он
harassing
читал?
me.
А, ясно. Пивасик пил. А в ванне что у него? Понятно. Вроде что с картины у него такие. Ебать, у него компромат на всех. Барри, Алан, Элис, Харт. Фотографии на всех буквально. Сильно.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Забыл залутаться. Сейчас, секундочку. Я на грузовиках могу ездить. На легковых я понял, что да, а на грузовиках хер там плавал. Ладно. Ебать, мастер траки.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall. Only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right. Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the third verse. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, wearing a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now, if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place. I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was. needed to get the generator running. I'd first heard the poem in a dream, recited by a strange UFO-like light. I'd read it again in the cabin in a book by Thomas Zane. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been, to its ports I've been. I'd first heard the poem in a dream.
И последняя записочка.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. has never loved you.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear, my darling.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in the dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back mid-tone.
Find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I'm not sorry. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself for it and can't do anything.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? Hurry! Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I invited myself across the arena.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your master. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Tommy! Put it down!
Your heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths of midnight. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Все, спасибо, кто захотел. Мы потом продолжим DLC проходить. На этом у нас все. Всем доброй ночи, пока.